What? Did I click the right one? Oh. Salve, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Stardew Valley Perfection Run. I clicked back in and somehow ended up choosing a load file, so we'll see if this is even the right dude. Yes. Okay. So, I have done research in the background. A lot of research. Trinkets. We'll start with that, because I've got one equipped. A perfect trinket. There are trinkets just straight up called perfect trinket, right? And they have perfect stats. The stats on a trinket are effectively random, which is why there's a reroll system. And we'll know if we got a super good trinket because it will just say like perfect ice rod instead of ice rod. That being said, this ice rod is super close. The best ice rod is a 3-2, I believe. No, that's not right. 3-4 maybe? Hold on, I have it open right now, so I can just straight up look. Okay, it is a 2.4 is a perfect ice rod. We have a 2.3. This is super close to a perfect ice rod. So no wonder it's doing so well. It's nearly perfect. Certain ones, like parrot ones, come in levels rather than, oh, this is perfect. A level 4 is a perfect parrot. We have a level 3. So I may wander around with the perfect parrot, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. First, let's check if I need to do anything today. Yes, it is Emily's birthday. I gave Pierre sashimi yesterday, right? He's got a gift thing next to him. That should be a perfect gift. Emily is already maxed, but you know what? She's the sister. I'll give her... I can give her a jade. Sure, why not? Okay, good morning. Yes, I slept well. Smooch. And then I'm not gonna worry about harvesting stuff. Okay, statue, right? This is very important, because I looked up luck, and how luck affects the game, and what's the maximum luck and whatnot. We should mostly be ignoring daily luck, because daily luck will give you, at worst, a minus 0.1, and at best, a plus 0.1. That's on like a super good day, right? Plus 0.1 to your luck. The Statue of Endless Fortune, or excuse me, yeah, the Statue of Endless Fortune, if it gives you the luck buff, it gives you a +1 to your luck, right? So, literally 10 times the benefit of a super lucky day. So we will be going on mining expeditions when we get a +1 luck, and it's going to be very, very important for us to go on more mining expeditions soon. God, there's so much to go over. Outside of that, I literally have a list. We need to start making ginger ale. And a lot of it. I don't think I'm allowed to grow ginger, right? I need to check that first. It says forge, which tells me that I'm not allowed to grow it. If we combine that with like sugar and something else, it gives us ginger ale. Ginger ale is a +1 to your luck. A +1 to your luck. Except it's a drink, not a food, meaning it stacks. There are also these things called lucky rings. We need to go upgrade our pan because we need to start getting lucky rings if like physically possible. And one of the ways you can get lucky rings is if you pan for them. Also, it turns out you can upgrade your pan now. You used to not be able to. Now you can, apparently, question mark. Also, it appears that we have hit, like, terminal velocity at growth rate. Which is awesome. Let me look up, just to make sure. There's going to be a lot of pausing this episode. I apologize for that. But there's a lot of things for me to do. This is the episode where I go through stat-wise and go, this is what we need for perfection, right? This is what we need to do. So first off, ancient fruit. Okay, so deluxe, speed grow, hyper grow. Does it flower every 7 days regardless of speed? Every 7 days. Okay, so let me check this. You harvest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Harvest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so speed grow it's been great for us up till now. We need to swap over to quality fertilizer. Yeah, we need to swap over to quality fertilizer. And we're gonna start making artisan goods out of these. Oh, drying fruit. We have the artisan perk, correct? I'm positive about that, right? Because farming. Artisan. Bada bing. All artisan goods are worth 40% more. The drying rack that gives, like, you put in 5 and 5. You get a dried jar of whatever you put in. It's the stuff to the right in our first. In our very first shed. All that stuff also gets a 40% bonus. I didn't think it applied. Apparently it does. These are... I'd like to keep these. There's a million different things running through my mind right now, so I'm not going to be very coherent, but... Apologies, we'll get through it. Okay. I'm tempted by speed grow here as well. I'm just gonna do that for now. And say, eventually... Well, no, because I'll be turning all of this into... I don't think quality matters for this, because I'm eventually going to be making all of these ancient fruit into artisan goods, right? I'm literally not going to care about the quality of the fruit, because the quality of the fruit doesn't matter when you turn it into an artisan good. 23 more. Bada bing. And we've got 12 extra seeds. So I need to look at doing the math for making a perfect a perfect farm plot with the deluxe oops. Sure, geodes. I'm not gonna go mining today. Ah, I'm not clicking the thing I want. No. Okay, anyway. Boop. Boop. And then I take 1 jade as a gift. And I'm gonna put away parrot egg. Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the side and start dumping everything. Okay, also, mystery boxes. So this is really dumb. Omni geodes, artifact troves, frozen geodes, regular geodes, golden coconuts, everything but the mystery boxes all share the same progression chart. Meaning, the reason that we haven't gotten, the final geode here, and the reason that I haven't gotten, like, a few of these artifacts, is simply because I went and opened multiple. Either you should be opening exclusively artifact troves, or exclusively omni geodes, or exclusively, right? I'm gonna call that a really stupid design decision. I looked up a tracker that tells you what you are going to get. I do not know how you would, like, reasonably get perfection of I'm gonna complete the museum without opening the tracker. Because everything is, you never know when you're going to get the thing you need, since you could skip over it by saying, okay, thing I don't need, thing I don't need, thing I don't need. And then when you get to the thing you need, oops, I'm opening geodes now, and it skips past the thing you need. Right? I don't know how else to describe it other than, actually, no, I can just show you. This should be fine. Let's see, Firefox, open. There we go. It's like this. So, to explain the mechanics behind it, we have opened 505 total thus far. Either geodes, frozen geodes, magma geodes, omni geodes, artifact troves, or golden coconuts. I do not know which, because it just tracks them all the same. It does not keep independent trackers for it. So, if I opened, say, 4 omni geodes, then open an artifact trove, which is what I'm going to do, we will get chipped amphora, which is the thing I need. But if I instead opened 4 artifact troves, then opened an omni geode, we'd get soapstone. And the next time we would get the chipped amphora that I need would be way down here at the other artifact troves. Right? And oh, would you look at that? I only get stuff from... Oh, Tiger's Eye. I only get stuff from the artifact trove right now, pretty much. Um, wait, really? Tiger's Eye isn't... Do I only get... Okay, we do get Tiger's Eye from Omni Geode. I was about to be slightly mad. Like, you're telling me I need to open up just magma geodes? No. So we're going to use this list because I don't know how you would do perfection without this list. Right? It's... If these were split up and geodes had their own count, omni geodes had their own count, artifact troves had their own count, then whatever. Hey, I'll eventually get the thing that we need by opening the artifact troves, right? With stacked in the way that it is. Also, let me do like this. Stacked in the way that it is, I could just straight up never get these because I would be opening Omni Geodes and Artifact Troves and Golden Coconuts at whatever rate, and I'll skip around the list. And the fact that I find this thing would be such an astronomically low chance that I'm basically guaranteed never to get it. So we're going to be using this list for opening Golden Coconuts, Frozen Geodes, artifact troves. I can probably get more artifact troves from... I'll bring these. From the desert. So I'm going to need to go to the desert. Okay, let's see. Pumpkin geodes. I need to go to Pierre's to buy... There's so many things I need to do. Let me just go down the list. Cool. Dried blueberry. I don't need that. Whoops. Oh, and mystery boxes. Mystery boxes do their own thing as well. They have their own counter, but you know, deluxe mystery boxes share that counter. So because they have introduced that variability, deluxe mystery boxes are the same, where you don't know what you're going to get if you're also opening deluxe mystery boxes simultaneously, which is a very, very, very silly design decision in my opinion. And I'm just straight up not gonna worry about it. And I'm not gonna worry about this mead either because I'm doing stuff right now, nor this green tea. Okay. There is so much that I need to do. Let's see if I somehow put away my ginger. Okay, I need to see if I can turn this into seeds, or if I just need to scrounge Ginger Island for ginger. Which I probably do. You cannot turn this into seeds. Good to know. Perfect. So we will be turning literally all of our ginger root. Here, let me check ginger. Just to, like, make sure, ginger, do you have anything else that I can use you for? I mean, I could turn it into an artisan good and sell it. That completely wastes, in my opinion, that wastes the value of it that you would get from ginger ale, which you need 3 ginger, 1 sugar for ginger ale. And... Warp Totem Island you can use it for, but that needs dragon teeth, so we're literally never gonna make that. That is not happening. Okay, so hi Diana. Let's see. I can make ginger ale. Perfect. We're going to turn all of our ginger into ginger ale from now on. I've only got 6. But, you know, hey. That's fine. Okay, I need to go and buy the best fertilizer that I can, pretty much. What did I need to go to? Okay. So this is what we're doing. I need to go get artifact troves. We're gonna focus on artifact troves. Actually, more importantly, where's my pan? A copper pan. Copper, iron. I should be able to upgrade my pan. We need to do that. And I need to constantly keep the pan on me at all times now, after it is upgraded. Because there's the chance that you can find a luck ring. And luck rings give you a +1 to luck. Luck rings also stack. So I will need 4 luck rings in total, and there's like an 8% chance once you have the best. There we go. Bam! Steel pan. Perfect. Bus stop. And there's like an 8% chance that you find it when you pan, so you know. I just need to upgrade what I need to do. Perfect. Then I'll need gold after that. Okay. Now I need to go to the desert. Here, I should be able to exchange artifacts. Or excuse me, I should be able to exchange Omni Geodes for treasure trove. Yes. Okay, so I need 4 things. 1, 2, 3. This is chipped M4, I bet. Let's grab 3. I doubt I'll be needing that many. But we'll grab 3. I need to... Ooh. Magic cowboy hat. I need to eventually buy this warp totem recipe because it's a recipe. Okay, now we're gonna head back. Turn to Stardew Valley. I believe I have all of the books as well. We will check out the books while we are down there. Now I'm a fool! I'm a fool! A fool is what I am. Okay, hold on. I think I made a big mistake. I think Clint's an idiot and won't do things simultaneously. Oh, he will! Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought because I was upgrading something, Clint would not allow me to open geodes. We're good. We're good. So now I take a look at the list. Right? And now I open an Omni Geode and I should get a Fire Opal from it. Is that a Fire Opal? Fire Opal, bada bing. Okay, so then I open 1, 2, 3 more Omni Geodes. I should end at 6 Iridium ore. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna get the chipped amphora from Artifact Trove. Yes. There we go. Okay, and then at the end of this list, I just start opening things, so I'm gonna go regular geodes until we get 3 stone, it looks like. What is that, malachite? No, that's slate. Slate? Okay. Malachite. Okay, and then clay. Stone. Stone. Coal. Earth crystal. Stone. Stone. Again, I have no idea how you would do this if you weren't using the editor. Okay. chewing stick from Artifact Trove. Bada bing. Okay, and then, like, chewing stick. Coal. Iron ore. Rusty cog. From Artifact Trove. Perfect. So that's the last artifacts that we need. And then when am I going to get... Tiger's Eye? Oh my god. Not for forever and a half? Not until 600, it looks like. So we are currently on opening number... No, not even. We are on opening number 524. I don't have a chance at a Tiger's Eye. Until 619. If I open a Magma Geode. That is beyond silly. That is very beyond silly. Okay, so we're at 524. So I'm gonna leave that there. Or we've just opened 524, rather, and gotten the Rusty Cog. So let's go... over here. Donate to museum. Chew stick. That's all artifacts. I need Tiger's Eye. Museum will be done when I open the last Tiger's Eye. Okay, process geodes. We are on 524, so... Copper ore? Okay, yeah. Dwarvish Helm. Yeah. It doesn't matter now. Calcite. Calcite. As long as I keep track. Copper ore. Okay, and then... We're on 531 of Omni Geode. Should be Germanite. Yeah, Barryite. Aronite. Petrified Slime. Hematite. I can't do that, actually. We need to go back. I'm gonna try and reach it. I don't think I have enough Omni Geodes. Bus stop. Okay. I need to do the same thing with the mystery boxes later, too. Okay, and I'm gonna put away the artifact trove. I don't think there's anything I particularly, like, want. Treasure appraisal guide. There is something I want. Do I have the treasure appraisal guide? No. I need it. It doesn't tell me that I have that either. It hasn't, like, labeled that out for me. Okay, I don't want to have all this garbage in my inventory. I'll have the egg that my wife made. Excuse me? I could put in... Okay. It checks to see if you have coal before it checks to see if there's a valid recipe. Understood. You need coal before you can put this egg in the furnace. No. You cannot put it in the furnace at all. Incorrect. Speed grow. Oh, hey, I've got quality fertilizer. Rad. I need to leave that out for now. I'm gonna put these away in the seeds category. I should grab you. Yeah. I've got one iridium sprinkler. I have to make more iridium sprinklers. Okay. I should do that now. Okay, one deluxe scarecrow. And probably 5 more. We'll call it that. And I should be able to just mirror that if there's not enough. These all go here. I just need to take this line of items when we go and eventually head to the island. Let me dispose of this item in my inventory for our raccoon friends. By the way, I looked it up. There's like 10 levels. Oop. Summer squash juice. That's being made. There's 10 levels for these guys, so there's gonna be a lot of baby raccoons. There's gonna be a whole lot of baby raccoons. Okay, I need a... I don't have a magma geode. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I don't have a magma geode. Very unlucky. Greater chance to find geodes. I think we just go and search for geodes. In 90s? 90s. I need one singular... There we go. Bada bing. Back to opening. Bus stop. To town. Process these geodes. Okay. So, what am I on? I should be... I'll be able to determine that with this. I got a hematite from an Omni Geode. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see anything else in 5. And then I'm on to the next page. I should get a dwarf gadget and then stone. Okay. Dwarf gadget, then stone, next 20. Okay, and then... Treasure appraisal guide isn't for a while down the list. Okay, I need to go until I get a prismatic shard. And let's see, prismatic shard. Yeah, just go. So 10 stone. Jasper. Basalt. Orpiment. Prismatic shard. 2 golden coconuts. One Omni Geode. Another golden coconut to make a fossilized skull. Dang it. Okay. There's a chance that you can get the hat. Okay, so pyrite. Pyrite. Jagoite. Stone. Ghost crystal. Stone. Treasure appraisal guide. Bada bing. What does that do for me? Treasure appraisal guide. You'll fetch a better price when selling artifacts. That is useless to me, but whatever. Okay, then it's just amberite, right? Okay. Stone, frozen tear, copper, or neptunite. Okay, and then next page. It literally doesn't matter until I get to the bottom of the page. So when I get an ocean stone... Elvite, frozen tear, coal... Jagoite, slate, jasper, dwarf gadget, ocean stone. Yikes. Nothing. Yeah, we won't be getting a tiger's eye for a while. Not enough room in inventory. Ah, figures. Toss this single copper ore. I just want this to put me on the next page. We'll collect more gems. And then we'll do the rest of that another time. Bus stop. It's very silly to me that you have to do that. Like, there's no way to get... That annoys me. I'm sorry. Sure, I can put dwarf gadgets in here. I mean, it's not a gem, but I get it from opening, you know, stuff. It's a museum artifact. Oh, mystery boxes. These do have their own set. We'll open these tomorrow, I guess. Because unfortunately, Flint is probably about to close. Meow. Hey, got a prismatic shard though. That's pretty cool. Five of them. Also, I wasn't, you know, like, trying to fully optimize. Hey, what am I gonna get? Right. So... Oh, we do have a magma geode. No, I guess I should put geodes in here. Whatever, I'll put it in here anyway. I wasn't trying to optimize... You know, oh, I want the best rewards from these. I literally only cared about, obtaining the... There we go. Sorted inventory. The items for the museum. Wow, wee woo wah. Let's go down the list. So, the pan is put away. That's good. I do need to go and do a lot more mining. Of course. Oh, do I have an ancient doll? I do have an ancient doll. We need to... I guess I don't need to. There's a cool secret that you can do that's related to Terraria if you toss the ancient doll into lava. And the only place you can do... Well, if you toss it into the lava at... Oh, no, we can do that now. I can just go to floor 100 of the mines. To query. I'm a fool. Mines. Floor 100. Excuse you? That was a bone serpent from Terraria. And we got a faraway stone. Looks like it can be placed into something. We have to go visit the wizard now. But I'll wait for that. We go to the bus stop. Also, tomorrow is the last day of spring, so what about Junimo plush? I think I've already gotten the Junimo plush, haven't I? See, oh no, Secret Note 13. Have I gotten Secret Note 13? I might not have. Oh, have I gotten the Junimo plush? It doesn't look like I have. We're gonna have to go do that then. Because I love the Junimo plush. It's one of my favorite. It might be my actual favorite decoration. We do that tomorrow, the 28th at 12 p.m. And there's nothing that I need to do on Sunday, right? No. Okay, so I need to grab a jade. Jade? Jade. Is a love gift for the birthday girl. Who should be hanging around at the tavern. Stardew Saloon. Birthday! Ever think about the texture of fabric? Yes, actually. Weirdly enough. Because you got, like, silk, and then you've got cotton, and then you've got, like, wool. Oh, hi. I'm a fool. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, didn't lose me any opinion. It might have lost me opinion with everyone else that was standing around. That was a misclick. Okay, I don't know where my horse is. Why don't we just go to sleep? I could try and, you know, optimize. Oh, let me get the most that I can do in a single day done. I'm good. Okay, so at 12 p.m. we need to go to Bush. Okay, say good morning. Yes, I have 3 billion plans for today. This is gonna be a very stressful episode. Luckily, I don't have to worry about plowing the field tomorrow. Because everything's gonna be watered. I just have to, chop down all the dead plants. That's awesome. Okay, Blessing of luck. I can't go mining today. I've got too much to do. Plus 1 ore, too. Oh, dang it. Ah, gifts for George! Oh, gifts for George! No. Oh. Fuck. Dang it. I've gotta search for what George is... Okay. What the plan is... let me take this juice into my inventory. Let me check you all. Nice. I'll take some money. I wonder if blueberries are actually more profitable than strawberries. Because I have the artisan perk, right? And I can turn them all into artisan goods, which gets me a 40% bonus. Well, I can make strawberries into wine, though, which is a little better. But I don't think you get as many strawberries. What I'm wondering is, do you get enough blueberries to make it more worth it, even though they're of less value, if you have the right perks? To where it's more profitable to have blueberries than strawberries. Oh, I need 4. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees begging. Three more. And I'm only gonna be able to find them here. I'm already missing out. Nope. No gifts for George. Screw me. No gifts for George. They're way too rare. Leaks are just way too rare. We're gonna have to wait until probably next spring to do that mission. Ouch. I guess I'll search the mountain. Gifts for George. No. No gifts for George. Yeah, and I highly doubt that... I have to go into the other forest anyway, so I'll check the forest, but, like... I doubt we're gonna find 3 more. That's sad. I put in a lot of effort, too! 10... I don't want to risk. Not getting this Junimo plush. Yeah, I don't see any more leaks. Big sad. Okay, so we interact with this bush at exactly 12 p.m. Then we go down to Clint's to open boxes, then we head west to the forest and the wizard. After that is probably home. And get ready for, you know, tomorrow, which is gonna be super duper stressful. $11.50. One more tick. Junimo plush. We had the note for it too. Bada bing. That's my favorite favorite furniture item. It's just a big soft Junimo plushie. So I like it. Okay, Clint. I got mystery boxes for you. Oh, do I have the farming mastery perk? Uh-oh. This is also, this is dependent on your perks, which is very silly. Artisan, tiller. I don't think I have it. I mean, I can confirm. I've only got 2 boxes. This is worth it. This will determine whether or not I'm in the central column or the right column. Do I get mystery boxes or mega bombs? Mega bombs. Oh! I do have the farming mastery perk. That was actually less of what I wanted. Huh. Okay, so coffee. Seasonal seeds. Shrimp cocktail. Book of Mysteries. This is the thing I want. Bada bing. Book acquired. A mystery shirt, you say? Okay, let's see if I have enough to get that. Warp Totem Beach. Quality fertilizer. Mixed flower seeds. Oh. Mystery shirt? That's what it meant. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't really worry about anything else. Yeah, there's nothing, like, particularly super duper good that I want. So... well read! There we go! Read every book. Bada bing. Wait, I haven't read every book, though. Right? I have read every book! Bada bing! Our wallet is almost complete. Okay, now we go to the wizard. Up. I'll go ahead and check the forest. I really don't think we're gonna find 3 leaks, though, unfortunately. That's really sad. I guess I should have gambled on growing leeks. Yeah, see, like, we're gonna find horseradish and whatnot, and there's gonna be all kinds of forageables that are not leeks. Just very, very sad. It's the spring onions, though. Glad that I'm searching. Can I harvest you? Oh, that's a little sad. I wish you could harvest, forageables with the scythe. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. Granted, I've read every book. So... Tiara looks new. Plum Chapeau might be new. Page Boy Cap is probably what you get for reading every book. Just checking out the hats. Just checking the hats. We're already at the wizard. I mean, I'm gonna check the... Here we go. I'm going to check the, Secret Forest as well, but unfortunately, I don't think there's gonna be anything in there. No. Ah! Oops. Where am I supposed to put this? Wait, what? Where do I put this? There's no pylon in here. You mean this thing? I don't think that's a forest pylon. It might be. Whoa! And it gives me Meow Mare. Okay. There's a whole cutscene for this. Don't touch that. Strange relic from another world. Okay. Wow. Unusual weapon from a faraway land. It doesn't shoot cats, unfortunately. Wow. Well, I'm glad that I know about that now. This is a way to get a pretty decent sword. Yeah, it only does 20 damage. But this is a good way to get a decent sword early game. If you're lucky enough to find a, okay. If you're lucky enough to find a ancient doll. Oh, but problem, you need to find 2 ancient dolls, don't you? Because you need to donate one. Yikes, and they're pretty rare. I don't know if I'd be willing to... No, I think I would be willing to use it. Seeing how difficult it is to... Oh, that was my relic. I was wondering what that sound was. Or that was my trinket, not my relic. Seeing how hard it is to complete the museum, I would... If I found an ancient doll early game, I'd 100% say go get Meow Mare. Yeah, I don't see any, I do not see any of George's gifts. No leaks. Highly, highly, highly unfortunate. No coffee maker for me. Is just plain rude, honestly. Boop. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. I got a banana. Received banana. Why'd he give me a banana? Well, I can use that, actually. First, let me head up. Let's go turn that in now, actually. The banana. I'm growing them. So, doesn't matter to me too much. Sword. Hehe. However... God, there's so much junk I need to do. Junimo! Yay! Okay, I'll put you in one of these. Spicy eel back. Now that I'm done cooking, I'd like to get these fridges out of here. Guess that's okay. I'm just gonna put a fridge in a fridge. I'm just gonna trash it. I know I bought it for however much, doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. Sort. Seeds. Amethyst needs to get put away. Seeds and quality fertilizer. Now I actually do want to head down. This is slightly risky. That's too risky. I'll deliver the banana another day, in like 2 days probably. Coffee, spicy eel, banana can remain in my inventory. Brrr. And I'll put away the mystery shirt. I've got 2 mystery shirts. Oh, well, whatever. Whew. Go to sleep. Oh, crap. Another thing I need to do is I need to check garbage cans. What's summer? I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool. Good news, everyone. We need to interact with the saloon garbage can. The 27th of summer to get the garbage hat. Turns out it's not random, which actually I hate. That brings some of the mystery out of digging through garbage cans, I guess. Ugh. Okay. We're good. Summer year 3. My steel pan is ready too. Perfect. Okay. Of course, your 3 different ones. Screw it. I need all the time I can get today. Okay, I need to see... They do not. Okay, perfect. I was checking my... Oh my god. I was checking my apiaries. Is what that was? Okay. I'm lucky this is all I have to do, though. Just, I might as well tend this field. Then I will know all of my fields are tended and watered and ready to go. Right. I'm not gonna worry about getting rid of the plants in my... Oh, I'm already done. More coffee. Ugh. I'm not gonna worry about tending the plants in my... Is it the prismatic butterfly? No, they're just butterflies. That's not confusing. So we have the prismatic butterfly buff, which means we have a chance to... There we go. Oh, there we go. It's everything I've ever wanted. We could turn in the mystic syrup. We could turn in the mango. We could turn in the banana. Oh, it's all coming up berries. Ah, things are going very well. One. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably make a trip to the desert as well to buy desert seeds. Then again, the only thing I need to grow at this point the only thing that I need to grow is green beans. So, and those are at, Ginger Island. So, why don't I just pick the money crop and deliver exclusively the money crop? Mango, mystic syrup. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, banana, mango, mystic syrup, pineapple. That's what that is. That's pinaps. Oh, we've almost delivered everything too. That's very nice. Oh, I had bean starters. Wow. Winter seeds. It might be... I'm gonna make summer seeds in case we get a forging thing. So we should remove one of these plots and say that one of these plots is dedicated to seeds of the harvestable variety. Like these. Squashes. You know? Or, no, the gatherables. Those two. Okay, before I do anything else, and before I even check Pierre, I'm going to check the community board. I've done both of these. That's easy, sure. I can literally do that today. Okay, new plan. It's summer. What is... Well. Ooh, red cabbages, you say? I need red cabbages. Sure? Let's buy 32 red cabbage. A little bit more than 32 red cabbage. Sunflower, 8. You don't know, let's buy 32 as well. Then... corn. I can start making wheat, right? I can make wheat, which can be turned into beer. Ops. Okay, hold on. I need 8 spangles. Not what I wanted to do. Eight spangles, 8 poppies. Is starfruit a summer crop? Let's check together. Image. Summer.png. Open. Well. Oh me, oh my. I'm gonna be making starfruit wine. 13 days, so 26 days, so... Bada bing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Image drop. Pierre, thanks and all, but, you know... I'll buy 32 of you. And I'm good with blueberries. I don't need blueberries. Tempted to buy some melons. Tempted to buy corn. Let's grab 32 corn. This is going to be our, like, diverse plot. Should I make 32 sunflowers? No, I've got space for other things. Sweet pea. Like squash. Down to 32. Oh, and then I want mixed harvestables as well. Okay. Yep, that's good. I'm good with that. I have to visit Clint first. This is an unfortunate... Backtrack. I think it'll be faster if I leave my horse here and start taking the minecarts. Steel pan. Gold pan. Bus stop. Ticket to Calico. Alright, get ready to spend an absurd amount of money. I'm about to be poorer than I've ever been. Well, that's not true. I've been at 0, because, you know, we obviously started year 1. Starfruit seeds, eh? Let's do the math. 8 spaces per sprinkler. 4 sprinklers per quadrant. 4 quadrants per field. 7 fields. 896 starfruit seeds. Oh, look at that money drop. $896. And I'm gonna have 2 harvests, so... yikes. I'm gonna be broke by the end of summer. Ooh, whoops. Should I budget for that now? I should budget for that now. I'm budgeting for now. We're gonna buy another 896. I don't have enough! Woo! Well, it was nice being a millionaire for the time. Oh boy. It was nice while it lasted, everyone. Oh boy, I'm broke. I'm poor again. Ah, that's... What a world. Okay. Oh. So 896. And this is just to let me know... Why are you not... Placing... It might be faster for me to do it this way. Actually, this does seem faster. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the volume of placing is quicker if I run down the middle like that. 3 p.m. already. Oh my god. Barely have enough time. Oh, okay. I should do... Go. I'm an idiot. Whoops, I went too far. So we're gonna have one row short, is what that's gonna look like. And then I'm going to... Luckily, I bought, like, nearly 2 seasons of fruit, right? And now we have a designated miscellaneous crop. That's where we're going to put our harvestables. We're making pretty good time in planting. It's not super stressful, and remember, we can go to 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. if needed. Okay, I'm going to very briefly swap gears. Poppies. 8 spangles. Eight sunflowers. Okay, our honey production is up and running. Yeah, I like this method more. Oh. You know what? I really like this method more. Because I basically have to do 2 passes anyway. Yeah, this is way better. My field planting is going to be more efficient from now on. And remember, what we should end up with is... Yeah, I don't have 32. Should have 1 missing row. I missed one somewhere. That's fine. Okay. Well, and there it was. There we go. There it was. Okay. Let's... Ooh, I do need these crops, though. Let's have the frequent harvestables up here. Okay, and then wheat. Red cabbages. Then let's grab the harvestables, or excuse me, forageables. These are seeds. I'm an idiot. Okay, what do I need for summer seeds? Wild seed summer, spiceberry, grape, sweet pea. Where's my sweet pea? What does a sweet pea look like? The heck does a sweet pea look like? The flower things. There they are. Yeah, I knew I had to have them. Excellent. Whoo! Busiest day of the year. Wild honey, right? Yep, wild honey. What does one potato give me? Idiot. Okay. I should be processing my potatoes, yeah. Now this is gonna be wild. Starfruit. 777. It's a funny coincidence. Okay. I really should, like, spring onions, I should sell. Right, I don't think I can turn them into anything. Pans. Oh, someone's mowing. How nice. Okay, spring onion. Can you be turned into... Oh, you can be artisaned. They can be artisaned. Eh. Ginger! I've got so much more ginger! Okay, we can make plenty of ginger ale. I was like, there's no way I've only got 6. It must be super rare. It's not. We're good. Okay, I will look at getting cash tomorrow. Because I'm super duper poor. I am so unbelievably poor. Well, that'll do. I can sell 50 diamonds. Clap. You know, and just sell 50 diamonds. That's a way to do it. Wow. My green tea. Spring. Yeah, I'll sell the spring onions. Why not? Because they're iridium quality, so like, spending the time turning them into jelly or canning them is less worth it. I should probably do the same with the blackberries. Early fall treat. I've got blackberries left over for fall? Okay, I'm gonna call that good. It's time for bed. Yeah, no one would dare have a birthday on a Monday. Disrupt everything that I stand for. Okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Whoo! Alright, we made 61 thou after a little bit of... just the very slightest bit of, selling. Mango tree wasn't able to grow last... How dare! How very dare the mango tree not grow? What's this letter? Money. Cash back program, sure. Friendship. Okay, no point in going mining today. Understood. I should Ginger Island today, then. In fact, if I'm Ginger Islanding today... Ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. And I don't know if I'll turn the next harvest into seeds, because we're not ready for Ginger Island to... I'm running out of food. We're not ready for Ginger Island to... become a super optimal farming location yet. Not only have I not designed it, I don't even have, like... the layout that I need. Huh? Okay. Apparently, honey is ready. Glad I checked. Maple syrup's ready too. I really should cut down those trees. And, like, this is the worst quality honey, too, right? Because these have no flowers grown. If I were just to sell the honey, that's 14,000. For walking over and harvesting it. These things are money printers. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna use this much maple syrup ever. I could cut down all these trees and make room for something better. The what, I do not know. I'm very tempted to cut down the trees. I'll wait. Specifically because... okay, yeah, you're growing. Okay, so why weren't you able to grow? There we go. My banana tree wasn't able to grow either. Whoa. Ah, I clicked out a window. Okay, there we go. These all only take 1 day? Yo. That's amazing. $7,000 for just the kegs that I have here. 7,000. Unbelievable. Okay, let's check inside. Hello? Okay. Really handsome today. Thank you. I never kissed wife good morning. Okay. And I'm just gonna put these in because it's only going to increase their value. Oh, whoops. Oop, you're an error. Okay. I can pull them out early for whenever our wine happens to get done. Right, because the starfruit wine is going to be the big seller for this year. Starfruit's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Anyway. I mean, yikes. I don't need 62 more. I need oak resin in more than 62. I mean, I don't have nozzles. So... quality... oh, you and ancient seeds. And, well... shoot. That's the final one I needed. Yeah, it's more important that I go to Ginger Island today. Because I need to check Mr. Key's quest, and if I have time when we make it back, I will start cutting down trees and moving their tappers over to the oak trees. Ticket ride. It's raining. No one's here. All right, biome balance. Forgot. Oh, I have the banana. We're good. So, banana. Oh, Gorilla loves it. And he gives me 3 golden walnuts. That's so cool. Okay, that's 21 golden walnuts, and I needed 20 for the warper. So let's go see what that gets me. Hey, mango! Mango wine will be probably pretty cool. 20 walnuts, go to Warp Tower! And that probably warps me back home. If I had to take a guess. Oh, wow. God, this place is in disarray. Okay, let's go get the Mr. Key quest. Okay, that does count as, You know, that's an interesting interaction. So, we have the Iridium quality forging upgrade. Or, skill. Forged items are of the highest quality. Picking a coconut from a tree counts as forging. Picking a mango from a tree does not count as forging. That seems a little silly. 50,000 points at Junimo Cart Endless Yeah, I can probably do that. Level 100 in Skull Cavern. Can't eat or drink anything. I can do 50,000 points in Junimo Cart. Whatever. I already beat Junimo Cart. Okay. Now we're here to plan out the field. And this, I'll be honest, is gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be just a little bit rough. So I need... Uh-oh. Can I make dirt path? I can make stone path. Oh, I can make wood path, can't I? Yes. It costs 1 wood per path piece. Wow. Yikes. Oh, I can just do this. Bonk. Okay, so everything north of here is fair game. Perfect. I will now place a path marker here so that I know this is the edge. And this is where we can start heading upward with our field. Yes, perfect. Okay. Now, here's the problem. We need to grab Firefox. Right, so deluxe Scarecrow. Deluxe with an E. Deluxe Scarecrow. And a Iridium Sprinkler. So a pressure nozzle. Let's look at the pressure nozzle. Yes. So an Iridium Sprinkler with a pressure nozzle on it, right? We need to build for presuming we have pressure nozzles. That's going to be a 7x7. Yes, we're working with 7x7 squares. Your radius is 12. That's very bad. So I need to effectively I should probably cut tip and tail. Seven by 7. If we went down 1, so this split into 2 is 5 and 5. 6, 7. Ooh. I need to open this up in a drawing program. Is what I need to do. I need to open up this image in a drawing program. So... can you see that? No. That's probably best that you don't. You can see what's going on here anyway. So let's say we cut the very top off. Right? That gives us a... If I were to draw effectively a line down the middle. So we did the exact same thing with why can't I draw? Oh, it's because I've deleted a section. If I made paths vertically along, can you see my mouse? Yes, vertically along this section, right? We cut the very tip off. Then we have a 7 by 7 space that I can easily use, right? So that's going to be, if I swap to purple, 1, 2, oh, whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now, I can make a line like this. Copy, paste. Paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Okay, that leaves 3 lanes left. I can cut to make it 2 lanes. In fact, why don't I merge down these 2? This is kind of beans. Why don't we check... Pans. Oh yeah, I was looking at the iridium pan. And you have the chance with the iridium pan to mine up the lucky ring. That's what we're doing the pan for. Ginger Island. The wiki is usually really good at giving you, like, optimal layouts for things. Monfrog. The beach? Oh, Island farmhouse. Perfect. Ginger Island farm. Do you not have West? The farm. Huh. There's no, like, optimal layout thing here. Weird. I want to check golden walnuts while we're here, too. Carrot hints. No, what can I... Team rewards. Carrot Express. That's it. So we turn in the rest of these golden walnuts that we'll eventually get into key gems? Yeah, there are 14 extra golden walnuts to be exchanged, and we've got 2 extra. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this really is kind of stinky. Taro and rice. Hey, thanks for the follow. So... Right, I kind of need to plan for taro root. Not fully, but... I need to plan for taro root, where... they're seeding inward by a certain amount. Okay, so planning... There's a path here that we certainly can't dig on. So here's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I need to test this then. We need to count this out. Firefox. Because remember, we're dealing with 7x7 grids. So... Right. I'm not allowed to build along the path. So if I want a square farm, that's going to be 1. I can do this in sets of 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 10. 15. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. We've got 21 spaces to work with if we have square fields. Which is exactly enough. Okay. That's what we do then. We have square fields of 7x7. So... You're going to be 1. Add 5. 1. Right? And then 1 space here. Sprinkler that will have a nozzle on it. Eventually. We don't have the nozzles yet. But eventually this sprinkler is going to have a nozzle. Okay, so that's 3 by 3. Right, and let's reconfirm, Firefox, that the nozzle, pressure nozzle, does a 3 by 3. Here it is. Iridium quality sprinkler with nozzle 3 by 3. Perfect. Firefox. So I can do 3 more. This piece of wood is right where my sprinkler should be. You're gonna get 3 more. Ah! Oop. 3. Nozzle. 3 more. Perfect. And then all of this will be exactly like we used back at the farm at home. We're gonna have a 2-layer path. Okay, so that's 7 by 7. And now, did I do 2 or 1? 1. We can't use the full layout. Oh no. The deluxe scarecrow actually reaches, like, most of the farm. I can't really plan for the layout of this scarecrow. Because 1, 2, 3, right? That's it. This scarecrow reaches, let me count. He reaches 16 spaces in any direction. So he can have 4 fields in his normal range. So I'm gonna have to plan out him being in the middle somewhere. Which means I probably have him, like, here? And just say, I don't need to worry about optimizing scarecrow coverage. I need to worry about optimizing farm space coverage. So if I put him here, then I can walk around, and then we'll have paths going up and down. Kind of like the farm. Back home. Then I can do, if this is the center space, in fact, let's work with the scarecrow. 1, okay, so that's 5, 6, 7. And then we do a space. 5, 6, 7. This would be the edge of the 3rd farm. Here. So I'd need 2 deluxe scarecrows to cover basically all of that. I can have him here too. And that way, actually, yeah, I'd put a second deluxe scarecrow right here. Do I have anything in my inventory that I can use to denote that position? I'm not using this right now. poop. That's a very, like, obvious out of place. And I should make sure... Is there any other wood here? Or stone? No? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. If I want to grow taro root... Swap back to Firefox. Taro root seeds inward by 3 or 5 spaces? Huh? How is this one getting watered? 1... Oh, okay, diagonals count. So it's 3 spaces and diagonals count. If I wanted to grow taro root... Oh, hey, look, it's it cuts off exactly at the edge of the house. So I can do Firefox. Exactly at the edge of the house is this tree that I planted, because I'm a fool, essentially. And that's... yeah. So this would be 3 spaces here. Exactly 3 spaces. And it won't go any farther than this to the right. So... 7 space here. This can be a walkway. So we could have a 2 wide walkway here. Right? I really should chop down this tree, but, like, you know, it's grown and... You have served... I've got 2 of them. You've served your purpose lovely. Thank you. You've given me wood when I needed it most. I give thanks to the tree. Okay. 12! Let me do this. Space here. I'm pretty sure I can put the nozzle on as well. Yeah. I'll need to make a second deluxe scarecrow so that I can come back and know what I'm doing. This up is a path. Here, here. Perfect. And then, 1... Let's just make a bunch of wood path. Like this. And I can figure out the rest of how that works. Like, what's to the left of the farm after this. It's 1240. I would say that is a very, very good... Yeah, it takes me exactly where I wanted it to. That is a very, very good... planning phase. Okay. Do I have anything to do tomorrow? No. I need Junimo cart. Is that... Let's play a game. Okay, that's taken care of in my quests. My gold pan is ready. Perfect. Yes, wife. Sorry, I don't look the best. You always look great. It's fine. I don't know where Babu is. The child is lost. Oh well. Greater chance to find coal. Whatever. Friendship. So we don't go mining today. Good. I didn't want to go mining today. I have a new thought. I hate having all of these chests here. I need to have a space where I can have all of my chests organized around a crafting bench like this. In fact, let's look up how the crafting table works. Hold on. Let me go... Crafting... what are you called? I'm gonna... Hold on, let me rip it up. Workbench. I guess that's what it was called, but, you know, better to confirm. How does a workbench work? Workbench. Because if I'm allowed to just have... everything... Craft items which are stored in adjacent chests or big chests. Can access chests placed on any of the 8 surrounding tiles. Okay, let's test this as well. It looks like it doesn't account for... like there being a space. So let's make a big stone chest. Move you over. Can I craft stuff now? No. So it doesn't go like, okay, I search, I find a chest, I search again, I find this chest. It only checks the surrounding spaces. That's good to know. I think my plan on what I'm going to do is tear down the forest in the bottom left, since I don't need maple syrup anymore. I'm gonna move these fish things down, and then this can be a default crafting area for me. I may even rip up all of this and move the greenhouse to the right. Then I can expand the barn, maybe? I don't know. That seems like a good thing to do. Is what it seems like. Okay, so before I do anything, I need a deluxe scarecrow. Kegs, perfect. I also need 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get some of these seeds out of my inventory. I was confused on where the thing auto-sorted. Let's see. Your seeds chest. Yeah, and I'm not gonna worry about planting these yet. I should really get the ancient seeds going. Mango. Whatever. I just need to do one thing at a time. And by one thing at a time, I mean I should check my processing first. Yep, nice. Mead. I love my mead. Makes me so much money. I hope I have enough. $60,000 should be enough for the Iridium upgrade, right? Surely it's not 100,000. It might be 100,000. I haven't had to upgrade anything to Iridium in a long time. Sure. I'll go ahead and queue this up as well. Now I can take you out, right? 8? Oh no! Oh. Well, might as well. I'm now locked in with some of these. Oops. It's gonna take a while to process starfruit wine anyway. Originally I planned this section for mayonnaise and cheese and whatnot. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm just gonna make more hard casks. We'll do like 10 at a time. I'm bouncing all over the place. And honestly, I'd like these to be decorative spots. Because if you sacrifice a very small amount of efficiency for decoration, things tend to go a little better. You know, you tend to enjoy it more. Oh no, 2 casks. Like, I'll probably keep this wine table here too, because I like the look of it. Okay, our basement is now fully saturated. I never need to make a hard cask again. Okay, let's go grab our pan. I'm getting tired of... Ugh, it's such a mess! Everything's a mess! Casks can go away. It's alright, we're fixing it. We're fixing it today. I'm organizing today. It'll be good, it'll be fine. Where do I... Town. Go to town. Okay, Clint. Gold pan. Is 60,000 enough? Oh. I can sit on that chair. Upgrade tool. It's only 25,000, fam. Perfect. Go back to the bus stop. Okay, what do I need to do here? Balance. Catch 20 lakefish and then play the Junimo card game. Okay. I'm gonna cut down the trees. I'm gonna have to tear up the path, too. 20 lakefish. Got challenge bait. Let's do that while we're down there. In fact, let's prioritize that. Do I not have another bobber? I'll grab a dressed spinner. And then... I'm just gonna make another cork bobber. I like the cork bobber. Okay. Now, before I tear up those trees to the left... Yes! More oak resin! Before I tear up the trees to the left... You're doing great. There's a cooldown on your quests. Let's head to the lake. Okay. What's taking so long? Fishing tackle has worn out. Yep, thought so. Now, you count. It means mountain lake. It means mountain lake. This is why I hate the naming system for the fish. All right. 3. 3. 3. I'm gonna have so much wood. Oh, hey, there's where the path was destroyed. Okay. I kind of have to start from bottom and up because I can't really see the trees since they're blocked by other trees. This farm has been excellent, allowing me to get all of my numerous beehives. But now it's time to retire it. Not even 1,000 wood. Okay. Oh, hey, golden mystery box. Space. Having space again. Lovely. Okay, and I am gonna have to rip up all of these, I am gonna have to rip up all of this path, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to go to Robin's tomorrow instead of today. To move those fish. Pathing almost done. Woohoo! Oh, there we go. Last bit of path. Okay, we'll harvest our oak resin. Then take out these 20 tappers. Make sure that every tree, acorn, oak tree, perfect. Make sure that every tree has a tapper. I actually want, like, your tapper and your tapper. And I want that because I'm gonna go ahead and put tappers on these two trees. For the resin. Okay. And now I've done enough building. It's time for a nice time at the bar. Uh, 50,000 points in endless mode, right? Junimo card endless mode. Well, God, I haven't played this in so long. We'll see if, my memory comes back to me. Yeah. Oh, only 5 levels? Oh, only 5 levels, you say? That's alright. Oh. Oh. There's no lives. Huh. Wow. It resets you to the beginning with no lives. Oh, maybe I don't do that one. I've already beaten story mode. I don't know if I care to do that. Wow. That sounds, with no lives, even though I collected all the fruit, huh? I'm sure I can do it, and it'd probably only take me like 40 minutes. I don't want to do that for 40 minutes, so I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. Where's Babu? Babu. Oop. Tuck into bed. How's hearts? Diana is starting to get closer to max hearts. It's gonna take a lot of bedtime stories to get that one up. Boyo. Oh! These plants are seasonal! That's cool. They used to be something different. Go to sleep for the night? Yes. Spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Oh, of course it has. It's Jazz's birthday. Jazz is very important, right? Oh no, you're only 2 away from max. She loves fairy roses and plum pudding. I'm 90% sure that I already used my plum pudding. I mean, she's only 2 away, so it'd be fine, but... Yeah, I can make a plum pudding. That's easy. Say good morning to the wife. Okay. This is gonna be chaos. I should really rip down half of this. And give me an energy thing. Blue long vest. When did I get that? Blue long vest. Goes in the dresser. Okay, I think I just have to accept that this is gonna be messy. I have to make things slightly more messy for me to make them way, way, way less messy. And you know what? I'm even going to use this big stone chest as a miscellaneous put crap in it chest. Okay. Because everything left of the house, all gotta go. Stuff. You can go on the path. I'm not gonna change the path, so, like, chests are fine going on the path. Give me everything. I'll put all of this junk down here in this chest, in a very obvious spot. And this needs to go too, just in case, because, you know, I've had to kick myself before when I didn't clear out literally everything from an area I was trying to move a building to, and it'd been like, oh, you can't put a building there, there's a tiny bush. Surely I can't cut that down during landscaping. You're gonna have to move that yourself, then come back tomorrow to deal with all this. And I'm like, you know, that's how it normally goes. Okay. Let's head to Robin. Just in case. I'm gonna hope that I'm allowed to move this without removing the fish. If I have to remove the fish, so be it, but I'm gonna hope I don't have to. Because, you know, they'd reset to 0. Hey, grapes. A lot of grapes. Alright, Robin. Construct. Move building. Butterfly. Yeah, I am allowed to move it with stuff in it. Oh, hey! Well, wouldn't that just be a perfect fit, having 6 of these, right? Like, spaced as such. Well, well, well. Maybe that's what I'll put down here. Um, or I could not, you know. I don't know what I want to put there. Fish don't particularly interest me. So I might also just not. Um yeah. Well, then it'd leave, yeah. Uh, one, two. I could put a path here. If only this was one wider. It's very rude of them to not let me move. I can't move this, right? Yeah, I'm not allowed to move the teleport spot. So I'm allowed to move the house. No. Teehee. Okay, I'm tempted to move the house all the way back against the wall. Why I would do that... I kind of want it to be back against the wall. Oh. Hey. You're allowed to be moved there. You don't like that there's a chest. Teehee. I could do this. I don't know if I want to do that, though. It would open up this area. I also would open up that area. Doing this. Not allowed to move because Haley's standing there. If I wanted to move home. I'm not saying I do, but if I wanted to. I would make this a 2-wide path, and then I'd be like this. Then I can move you here. Here. Could I move the greenhouse over there? The 1 gap? Could move the greenhouse over there with a 1 gap. That's pretty tempting. But where would I put... Can I move the water bowl? Yes, I can move the water bowl. I can move the water bowl up here. Then that's clearly visible. I could even move it over here so that now I've got a 2 gap. How many spaces back here do I have? I've got 3 spaces behind the house. I mean, that's extra space for me to walk, though. Right? So I think I'd rather... I can move the shipping bin, too. If I move the house... Oh, I can't do this. I could move the house here. I wouldn't be able to see my front door, though. Well, it looks like I have to move my house now. Uh-huh. Because for whatever reason, I'm not allowed to replace my house in the same position that it was. Well. Yeah, let's just go place some stuff. I'll meet Robin again. We're gonna head down this way to give Jazz her birthday gift. Or not, I changed my mind. I'll do that later tonight. Because I don't know if Jazz is gonna be with Penny at the library or anything else. This is gonna be such a pain in the dong. Okay, hold on. I need to remove these or I might never see it again. I'm just gonna... I don't know why I had this chest. Oh, hey! There's where Lewis's lucky purple shorts went. This was my... This was my, summer fair chest. Cool. You... Okay. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, I'm not allowed to... Okay. Haley disappeared. Understood. Give me a perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna move you. Okay, back up to Robin. Had to move literally everything. Ooh, good thing I went this way instead of the other way. Because there's a bush here, and she wouldn't have been able to put anything there if there's a bush. How could she possibly do that? Cut down a bush when building a home. Okay. Robin! Move. Is there something in these 3 spaces I'm not allowed to know about? There's something here that I'm not allowed to know about either. What? Okay. Oh, the cat. Okay, so I could do this. Do I want... Cat, move. My cat is trolling me. My cat is trolling me. Move, there we go. I kind of like it back up against the wall. So, I'm not allowed to put anything here for some reason, or over here. I don't know why. This is the farthest to the right that I can put it. I think I'll do this. That way I can have a little front yard. Okay, this is just a temporary measure. I'm not keeping things like this. Now... that feels blocked in. That feels very blocked in. I kind of like that it's here on the corner. Couldn't put it there if I wanted to. I like it to link up with the road. Means I think I could do this, I suppose. Wouldn't be too terrible. Let's be honest, I'm never gonna fill the cat bowl. I can have these guys moved. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's the original spot of... Right here, I think, is the original spot of the bin. I'm tempted to keep it as such. Kind of like this. Or one back, so that way I can make, like, gate. No, kind of like this. And you can go back here, because I'll literally never look at you. Now my only question becomes, okay, I'm gonna move things to a place where I can craft stuff, right? Do I want to have my greenhouse here, and then have to walk from my house all the way over here to craft stuff? I'm not. I'm gonna want the greenhouse on the corner. And you decided you were gonna make the background spaces here uneven. So there's... Yeah, now there's 3 spaces to the left and 2 to the right. Uh-huh. I could place it here? I'm thinking about putting a fence in. I'd like it here. I like it there. Do something like that. Ooh. You're allowed to block off... Okay. That's silly. I am allowed to block off my sheds. For some reason. That wouldn't be too bad. Shed. There's room for more sheds, too. Right? And there's a 3 space down the middle. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. Because, I need a 3 space for constructing stuff. So I can do some stone walls around here, just as decoration. If I really want to, I can have 4 sheds with a 3 space in the middle. Stuff back here? There's 3 spaces back here too. I got plenty of room up here to craft with. I kind of like that. I really wish that I could use, do this. What would I put here? I don't know. I really wish I could move chests. Right. I could do this temporarily. And we presume we have a 4 road. And then if I need to move these roads back in order to expand my farm at all, I can. This is a way bigger area, yeah. I have to keep my animals up here. Otherwise, like, there's no way that if I move them down here that there'll be enough grass. I think that's good. Kinda like that. And then I can have, like, braziers out front or something. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. And I know what I'm gonna do with this. Perfect. Now, is there anything else that I want to build? I mean, I could make a mill, but... Eh... Oh! Does that change the look of... No! Of course it doesn't! Provides a dedicated home for one pet. I could have more pets. That'd be pretty cool. I wonder how I get more pets. Let's Google that real quick. Pet. How do I change the color of my pet? What? Gifts. Huh. There's like a black cat you can get. Horse. Weird. I could have sworn that Marnie has a bird that you're allowed to get. There's a cat tree. Birdhouse can be placed... Oh, that can be placed outside. There's a dog house, a cat tree, and a birdhouse. Pet adoption. I would have to get rid of my pet to get a new pet. Or like, you know... You start with orange cat. If you want to not have orange cat, you need to buy the black cat specifically. Wow. And there's 2 turtles. One is 500,000. Why is there a 500,000 gold turtle? Let me, hold on, look at this. Why is there a 500,000 gold turtle? Hmm. That's silly. Don't have enough pet bulls, they will be upset. Weird. Weird. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. I need to change my clothes too. As much as I like my pirate hat and my Sora outfit, I want to go back to a look that suits me. Not that this doesn't, but you know. Oh, yo, ice cream. Penny's not here with Jazz. Does that mean they're field tripping? They're usually there if they're field tripping. I'll visit Marnie's ranch to see if Jazz is there. Yeah, I've got plum pudding on me. That's good. Jazz is not here. This is why NPCs just need to appear on the map. What do you mean Jazz isn't here? It's her birthday. She's supposed to get a birthday gift. I can do this, right? Yes, perfect. None the wiser. I'm going to do here. This. Okay, building chest. Do I need the fishing chest? I kind of want a hopper now. What am I going to craft with that? Meow. I hope Kitty doesn't hate me. I have no idea how Kitty thinks of me. They're no longer on the friends list for some reason. Okay. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to go like that. I want... Ooh. Let's get some iron fences to see how they look. Do I want stone fences here instead? Yes, I absolutely want stone fences here instead. And I'm going all out with this one. Bada bing. Gold braziers. I guess I really don't need much of anything else, huh? Right? Like... iron bars and dragon's teeth? Building materials and monster parts both intentionally go here because... well... you get them both from mining. This is my mining chest. I should... okay, I'm gonna make another big stone. Can I replace you even? Bada bing! Love it. Love that. Resins can go in the gathering chest. Right, black mining chest. Okay. This is my agriculture chest. I don't need to craft with any of that, do I? Okay, I certainly need to craft with fish. I need to start clearing out chests. That's what I need to do, is I need to start clearing out chests. I can do that tomorrow. For now... Jazz should be home. Can frickin' see her out. Jazz. Plum pudding. Little paint set. Plum pudding. Is that max? Jazz is maxed. Okay. Here's a good time for me to sell stuff in a lot of these chests, too. And I need to move this. Bada bing. Okay, I love the two braziers. I'm liking my choice. Ooh. I could put some signs up to show which of these two is which. Wicked statue. I should put lighting up on my farm. Is what I should do. See, like, I've got food in this chest. Of all things. Uh... Yeah, okay, you're the new black chest. Bars. Mining materials. Yeah, battery packs. Monster materials. All this goes in here. Not you. Quartz can go in too, because you're mining. I may even put gems in there as well, because if they're common gems, right, I would acquire those while I'm mining. So I would put them in the mining chest. That makes sense to me. Bombs I acquire while I'm mining, yeah. And they're mining related. Oh, I see why I have cave carrots now. Because you find them while mining. Oh boy. You can go down. Yeah. Let me put frozen tears too. Prismatic shards, ruby, topaz. All the common gems can... and diamonds. All the common gems can go in the mining chest. I might even want to push these back one. Or two. We'll see. If I need to push them back one, it's easy to do. Okay, resins. God dang. I'm gonna need... I mean... Pine tar. You are construction material. Coral sea urchins are needed. Okay. Alright, let's put the seeds chest over there, I think. Seeds and fertilizers. I don't know why the immunity band is in there. I can do this tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Nothing. I've got a fully clear day. Perfect. Go to sleep. Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. You're not gonna comment on the green? Okay. I've got stuff. It's everywhere. Look at all the garbage. Let's run around and make sure that I don't need to harvest anything. Single pine tar. I'll wait for you. What happened here? Oh, I need... These are crops. These are crops. I need a scarecrow over here. Oh, butts. Turd nuggets. Crap. I need a... Where am I gonna put that? It's gonna have to sit... I'm gonna make a deluxe, and it's gonna have to sit in the rough center. That's why one of my previous flowers was missing last season. There's probably a few more missing. Crows ate it. Okay. That should cover it. Let me make sure there's nothing to do during green rain. I don't think there is. Green rain. Yeah, it looks like it's just a random event that I don't need to worry about. It's gonna make everything look green when I'm trying to... Grumble, grumble. I'm trying to mess with stuff. Put all my crap in here. Okay. We need a fishing chest. Is it gonna be beans? It's gonna be beans. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's get... I mean, I've got iridium quality stuff now. Soggy. Yeah, okay. Let's get all of our fish stuff. Sleeping Jack? Oh. Including trash. Not bait, I don't think. You all get to go in the deep blue. Building, fishing. I should probably have one per zone. You're gathering, right? No. Which one of you is gathering? This is gathering. This can get moved. Big stone chest. Blammo. And now, since you're gathering, anything that's not an iridium quality means, like, you know, I picked it up literally before I had iridium quality gathering. It's gonna get sold. Spring onions. No. There. Sold or turned into seeds. If I can turn any of these into seeds, like winter, I can turn these into winter seeds. Perfect. Now, anything that's a harvestable, it's not my winter seed. There we go. Sorted. I need a farming chest. Do I need a farming chest? Because I'm looking at all of these flowers. I kind of do. at minimal, I need a seeds chest, right? Let's get these two guys set up. Statue of Perfection. I don't think you're allowed to get more Statues of Perfection, right? Statue of Perfection. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's any way to get more. And I think I want these swapped. Oh! That's cool. Fishing, gathering. Would I put... I think so. I think I'd put my pine stuff into gathering. Right, because that's part of gathering. Foraging is axe efficiency. Yeah, so you go... I'm gonna put that into my foraging chest. It may be wrong of me to do that. I'm gonna put it in my foraging chest. Should I put my tree seeds into my foraging chest? Because they are technically seeds, but, like, I get them from chopping trees. I don't know. I should do a similar thing with the fishing chest and say, hey, anything that's not, like, iridium quality, get rid of it. Most of this I should just clear out. Like, what am I gonna do with this? Right? This box full of seeds. I want my pine cones, obviously, my mossy seeds, my maple. I want all these. That's about it, though. And those can go in my tree harvesting set. So I've got a gathering skill chest, a mining skill chest, a fishing skill chest. I'm gonna do it. I don't care about Super Cucumber Row. I do care about Surgeon Row. There we go. The rest of this gets sold. I can always acquire more of it if need be. Oh, these count as bait. Oh, I want Super Cucumber bait. That's for certain. I don't care about the row. Okay. I like this chest. I'll put my mystery boxes in with the mining. Because technically you can get them from mining, but more importantly, I get Omni Geodes from mining. Right, ooh. Algae needs to go in the fish chest, as along with you. I get frozen tears from mining. Okay, carrot, sure, I get that from mining. It says forge. You get it from... Oh, I'll remove it. Excuse me. God, administrative stuff. Moss. Let's just do this. And say quick sort, quick sort, quick sort. Okay, what's left? I could have an animal products chest. Big chest goes around you. Excuse you. Okay, I'm gonna have a red chest over here for animal products. Seeds. I mean, that's crops. I kind of like having a seeds chest. I don't know if I should have it connected to the crafting grid, but I kind of like having a seeds chest, so I want to move my seeds chest over. Whoops. Here. Okay. Seeds chest here. Are you forgeables? Why do I have forgeables here? You're not a seed. You're not a seed. Seed, seed. Yeah, everything in here should be a seed. Or, you know, I'm fine with fertilizer being in the seeds chest. That makes sense. You know? Okay, animal products. You're forgeables, right? Okay, I'll keep the 47 fiddlehead ferns too. Introvert can be sold. I can craft more iron fence. Crafting. Well, maybe I should have a crafting chest. Let's make that you. You are my official building, decor, crafting material chest for now. I'll have it be white. Okay, lunches would go indoors, right? For now, it'll go indoors. Squid ink is technically a monster material. You can go in the mining and resource chest. 'Cause you're technically a monster material. Artifact. Okay, I'm gonna need you over here. Because I like the idea of having an artifact chest as well. I can reorganize these later. Excuse me, and I'll put this as artifacts pink. Sure. Sure. Okay, now food, right? Like oranges. I should really be selling it. You are my foods chest. Fruit. Grapes are both a forgeable and a food, unfortunately. See, and now I'm full. Do I make a chest specifically for flowers? Because there's a lot of flowers. Why not? Building materials. Do I have another chest in here? No. Congratulations, you are now the flowers chest. You can be deep red. Why don't you be pink? Chest. Okay, I need to have a crap chest for a second. I'm just gonna dump garbage in it chest. Here. You're my, I'm dumping garbage in you chest. Okay, I am going to have a specific flower chest. As we get so many different flowers all year round. Maroon. Why not? Well, and you can be purple. Does that make sense? Yeah, gems are purple, maroon for flowers. Those are both giftable type things. Building material, I'm gonna go ahead and put up here. On the line. I really need to sell a lot of these. The problem is some of them have, like, Slime Gatherer, Slime Slayer, right? How about anything that doesn't have a star? Gets sold. I'm gonna look around for more weapons, too. Artifacts should really go into their own chests, because trinkets I can, like, you know... I can reforge those. No, we'll make a combat chest! Duh, let's make a combat chest. Sold. Sold. Meowmare is special. I won't sell Meowmare. Do I have any more weapons? Doesn't look like I have any more weapons. That's good. Nope. That's got stars on it, so I'm not selling it. Okay. And I think the fastest way is to go through the mines. Oh, Jesus. So many weeds, into the mines. Okay, and then I start selling. Insect head is a special reward. Can I buy another insect head if I want? I can. And I'll literally never want it. Yeah, I could just get rid of it. I also may have accidentally sold... I have the Master Slingshot somewhere. It's only 1,000 to buy a new Master Slingshot. If I sell it, whatever. Town. Not to town. To bus stop. Okay. Okay. This must have been my miscellaneous crap chest at one point. Might as well sort you. Hey, let's run down the line. Organize. Building. Oh, I'm sorry. Decoration. Okay, let's see. Your animal products, seeds, artifacts of all varieties. I should probably split gem and artifact. I'll do that when this chest fills up. Ooh, I'll put finished animal product in here as well, I guess. You are a finished animal product. Mayonnaise. Super Cucumber Row can get sold. I want to sell the rest of this. Cooking? Should go technically in the house. I can make pancakes and triple shot espresso. I need to stop worrying about, like, hey, where am I going to put some of this stuff if I don't particularly care. Bait can go in you for now. Right, combat chest. You. Furniture. Anything that's not, like, a weapon. Okay. Rare crows. Decoration. Tent kit. Why would I use that? Block. For now, I'll put spinner in the fishing chest. Why aren't Omni Geodes going in here? Free tent kits. Yeah. Where do I want to put warp totems? Technically combat chest. Oh, this is the combat chest. What? My boots can go in here as well. Not sure you can go in. All of my different paths and furniture and yada yada. Yeah, I'm gonna put... I think I'm gonna put anything from a tree in the harvestables. Or in the forgeables chest. Animal products. Technically, this was my deliverables spot. Pearl... I'm gonna have a special chest up here for... No, wait, you. You are perfect as a special chest. Pearls can go in here as well. And this is my look at it again later special chest, because, like, Starfruit, this is the key important stuff chest. I'm gonna put it that way. There's a scythe. Forge. Oh. Your purple slime egg. Do I care? Not really. Artifact. Anything that says artifact. Sort. Anything that says artifact. 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 I have a second special crap chest for you guys. Cooking should go in the cooking chests. Oh boy. Which one of you is the seeds chest? You. Quality fertilizer goes in the seeds chest. You say forge, so you know what? Go in the forgeables chest. It says forge. It's my logic. You can join, and whoops, up here as like a weird special chest. I'm gonna put you as gray. Combat chest. Now everything here, aside from the Master Slingshot, is a tool or has a star on it. Or is a trinket. Yeah, or is Meow Mare. Meow Mare really needs to be put as like a... I don't know. Thought I knew. I did not. Meow Mare needs to be put as a decoration of some kind. I can find a weapon plaque or something. Your fish. Honey. Okay. Wild seeds. Yeah, okay, so seeds do need to go up here. Ginger? That's a warp totem. I don't care about warp totems. Berry rose. Wow. And the rest seems to be sorting. Oh, God, please. Building. Oh, thank you. Your animal products. Sort. Yes. Potato juice is not an animal product. Squid ink, I think, is... I put you in here, right? Yeah. Chests. Put in here. I can sell... you? I should harvest my animal stuff and move it into the animal's chest. Figure out what to do with it later. But, you know. This is the new designated animal stuff chest, so I should put animal stuff in the animal stuff chest. Radical idea, I know, but... I just think it'll work out. I should get rid of the small goat milk, too. Bada bing! Luckily, most of this is a... Yeah, hold on, you... Almost all of this is, like, a building. You... Hey, that's nice. I'm glad that I have... Okay, I'm glad that I have a mining materials chest that... Oh, I'm back from the mine. Hit quick sort. You guys actually get to go in the special chest for books, and the treasure chests, and the teardrop tea. I'll figure out you in a second. Is my combat chest? Here it is. Oh, hey. Big chest. Meat. Small chest. You now store trinkets. Rabbit's feet. Ooh. And there's 3 more chests over here. I mean... Fairy dust special, your vegetables. Cool. And then I'll move this chest over here so that I know it exists tomorrow. Flour. Yeah, you're both vegetables. Vegetables go in the vegetables chest. Just pick it up. There we go. We're getting things sorted. Fairy dust can go in the special chest. Forge flour. Clothes go in the hamper you're forging. forging, please. Oh, you get sold, actually. You are forging. Flowers go in the flower chest. Sell, and then... drop. Sell. And then my red shirt goes in here. Go to sleep for the night? Yes. We have it. Yes! I am down for a second child. Okay! My iridium pan is ready, and you know what? It's been 4 hours. I think that's a great wrapping up point. This episode was very much the I'm gonna get stuff sorted. No, maybe I should go one more. I really should go one more. Because I'm so close to being entirely sorted. I'm going one more. We're going one more day. I am so unbelievably close to being, like, fully sorted. I don't want to mess it up. You're an artifact. You're cooking. Okay. Fishing. And, you know, the dream is basically just, I'm gonna walk in a straight line and hit add to existing stacks, and my inventory is going to disappear. That's the dream. Baboo. You are going to have a brother soon. Okay, I should grab one of the big chests. Bam, you are you are upgraded. All this food. Sword. There can only be one. Only one chest of food. Speaking of only one. What? Why do I have 9 sweet gem berries in here? What have I been doing? Okay. They're all getting moved. Again, the dream is to walk in a straight line. Maybe I should have an artisan goods chest. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Truffles are... Do I have truffles in the forging chest? Yeah, get out of there. You don't belong in there. Uh, but like artisan goods exist to be sold, so why am I keeping half of this crap? I know why I'm keeping the wool. I can turn that into cloth. But like cheese. I care. It's regular. I'll decide what to do with that later. Fruit. Yeah, anything that's not like gold, I can make more of it. Cheese. Yeah. Just get rid of half of this crap. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Yes, just get rid of it. Please. Get it out of my sight. Sweet gemberries, you go in the special chest. Because those take a whole season to grow. You can go in the special chest. Sturgeon roe. Angler roe? Okay. Bait and hooks. This is trash. This is actually just trash. I'm willing to keep bait around. The squid bait I can probably toss. The super cucumber bait I need to keep. Sturgeon roe. Oh. Okay, what about fish? My plan for fish is probably... I'm gonna keep any iridium fish. Then if you're not you're a super cucumber though, you're special. If you're not an iridium fish or a special fish like a slime jack or a super cucumber, you're getting sold. Yes? Yes. And then you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing with the actual fish chest. Right, let's see. Okay, well, crabs are a crab pot recipe, so I can't get... It's not possible for me to get a iridium quality crab. Sure? This chest, I think I actually want to go somewhere else. Like, I'm gonna forget it, though, if I move it somewhere else. Oh, you're another fish chest. Well, crap. I'm gonna do this. Then your, what should I denote to be, like, special? Dark crimson? Sure. Let's have a special chest for all of my weird special things, like books. There are no chests left out here on the farm. We did it! Oh, we did it! Okay, well, no, there's you. Whoops. Okay. If you are iridium quality, get in the chest. Oh, hold on. There's a pearl here. That's a special one. Tools go in the weapons and tools chest. I should sell that fishing rod, you know. What was that? My cat? Meow, are you get... No? What was that? Oh, it was probably a crow. That sounded a little bit like a crow. It was my ostrich. That's who it was. Okay, if you're iridium quality, get in. If you're not iridium quality, what are you doing in my inventory? Getting sold is what you're doing if you're not in my... How do I have a silver quality snail? Snails are crab pots. They don't have quality. How did I get this? Okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, periwinkles too. Yeah. I don't know how I got silver quality periwinkle. Whatever. Woo! Boy. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's that sorted. Time to go in here. I don't mind having 2 fridges. I do mind having... just a billion crap. Cool. There we go. Sort. I get to walk down the line. Everything else, getting sold. I'm not allowed to... Okay, you're getting trashed. I'm not allowed to sell my fridge. You're fine, I guess. Yeah, nah. Oop. Okay. I'm gonna pick up my iridium pan. From town. Bada bing. I'm gonna do this. That will remind me next episode, whenever that happens to be, that, hey, I need to, pan for stuff. Let's get dressed in some proper attire. Oh, no, I can see it. That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to move that at some point. Oh, I can see it already. Okay. Hats. Give me my straw hat. Tops. Give me... suit top. Tortilla shirt. Did I put it in here? Ah, smart boy. I'm a smart lad. Kept the clothes I wanted in here. Okay. Wow. Okay, let's go. And say that I need... I don't have any iron ore? I've got 11 iron ore. That's it. That's it. I've got 5 iron bars left. Oh, boy. I guess I've got 71 thou. It's not very much, but, you know. $5 gold, 2 iridium, and a battery for crystallarium. Get you sorted. Is there anything else I need to have placed? You. Nice. I really should move these things back by 1 or 2. Oh well, I'm not doing that. It's 3 p.m. Okay. How's ancient fruit looking? Oh boy, that's how ancient fruit's looking. Bada bing. $43 ancient fruit. Okay, are you a big chest? You're a regular stone chest. Okay. I don't mind you being a regular stone chest. I'm too lazy to grab my seeds. Please give me 3. I'll make 2. One of these will give me 3. Or one of these will give me two. Two. Look at that. Boop, boop. Boop. Now here's the fun part. I definitely need to move these back. Ah, dang it. Because I don't know which is which anymore. Okay, it's here. Let's make as many more kegs as I possibly can. 5. I really need to get going on the kegs. Here we are. Ancient fruit wine. It's been dormant for eons, you say. I'm gonna make so much money now. This is a flower, right? Do I have... I do have fairy roses. Okay. Fairy roses sounded special, so I made some. I do not need them. Oh boy. That's pretty good. We're sorted again. I can probably cut down this tree forest. I don't see myself needing pine. Ooh. And I was turning all of this honey into mead. Our barrels are full. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm gonna need a crystal path as well. I just noticed. Oh, whoops. Bro. Your water bowl's full. $120 of that. Okay. Let's fix up that last tiny bit of path. Crystal? Crystal path. I might have had one, might not have. Doesn't matter. Oop. Boarded. You glow, huh? Okay. I did not. Good thing I made some more. Wow. Alright. My farm is now organized. Oh, let's tuck daughter in. Oh, you've already been interacted with today. That's it. We're sorted. All right. 69 thou. Very nice. That will be all. I had a good time streaming. I hope you all had a good time watching. But for now, it's gonna be goodbye and good night to you all. Have a nice day. Bye-o. Boop.